Not the K. Back to the shores of Botany Bay. Wee! What the fuck? Huh. Oh my god. Ah. Well then. Everything good now? Everything good now? Turn this on. Blind myself real fast.
Oh.
Well, dear dirty line. Can blank the line. Ragamuffin. Now the K. To take Golbat with a purple on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Like and mortar. Well, dear dirty line. You can plank and you rank plank and the overtime. Ship Ragamuffin. What the K. Go back with the trouble on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Okay, let's get into this. Hi, I'm here. I exist, and I am playing Final Fantasy XIV because I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Yay! Okay. Yeah, we are on the final mission of Stormbringers. Finally done with it. Let me turn that down. Stuffed crust pepperoni pizza with sausage, topped with a little extra tomato sauce, and in the middle, put pineapple and spinach. I hope you're taking notes, cause this order's not finished. Anyway, we've seen Verdula has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I explain the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. I'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. I fucking love Verdula. I need the dripping sauce dripping down my cheek. The stuff that you're saying. Boy. Hey! He's alive! Look at him! Or is he tempered?
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Ah, yeah. Well, we'll fix that later. Yeah.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh?
Oh, nope.
The day I
He's
craned
alive.
my neck up at you.
Alright, I got to go. Only because
Yeah,
you're
fine.
sitting
Oh,
down.
thank you.
Unless...
Bye, chat.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
We'll just get you a Magitech exoskeleton, and you'll be up and doing stupid, reckless shit before you know it. In addition, one McFlurry. This isn't a McDonald's.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse.
Better hurry.
Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
An awful lot of falafel and some beef stroganoff.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
The only thing that delivers this late is in New York.
I am no hero.
They deliver past 10 in New York.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino, you already are a hero. to me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
This pizza is a godforsaken, gross abomination.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you.
We have allergies.
But I believe in
can't
you.
Eat dairy.
Believe that you'll see it through.
Free. Me, I'm vegan, see? And me.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Just you wait. That's your deal, man. Pepperoni pizza.
There was a time
please.
when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path.
Alphino experiencing character growth.
Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Ye will. Teach me how to doggy, no. Teach me how to doggy, teach me how to doggy, no. Let me all my bitches, let me go. All my bitches, let me, you ain't fucking with my doggy.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Meh. I fucking love Verdilla. She's like, you stupid bitch. What, are you fucking giving up?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Oh, she's so good.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
Not a chance.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Aw, they
And
like
I reckon
each
you
other.
might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Damn right you will. Like I said, Magitech exoskeleton, have you up and out of that chair in no time. Oh, need to skip this. Hackers already left the Rising Stones. According to the communications officer, Amalia and co-op forces are also about forgotten now as we speak. They need to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Right. Upon joining the battle at Cartano, Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in battle and view these scenes in their entirety. I'm so fucking ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence. I stay with the mouthful of food. Let's fucking go! Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to stand right here, right now? You're the devil. Oh, nice to see everyone's here.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Hell yeah.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Oh, for goodness sake, it's just like, you smart,
Might I
but you
suggest that we
stupid
continue this
sometimes.
conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Thank you, Graha.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
I can incapacitate people.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore
I'm really good
our
at that.
foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Ow! Santa, fuck you. Oh, stupid. Bill for sweeping across Cottonelle. As for the Ashen, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but since finished, he likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. As far as the movement of the lunar primals has been proven difficult to predict, even with poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some reason. Whatever their plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. I will not leave the silence for long. Alright.
Prepare yourself!
Let's
That's
give it
like-
our all.
Let's fit the other person. Silence spread out across the field as Alizé and Graha take the fight to the hill to Lofroy. Ooh, am I an Alizé? I'm an Alizé! Okay, what do we have? We have the full ver. Okay, we have the outer combo and the inner combo. We have Lish and Classic, Mercure, and then Crimson Saver as our thing. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, this is the cast, right? We don't have a... like... I see. And then we... okay. I see what ones we do. It's weird not being able to see any of the, like, spells actually, like, doing their thing.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Oh, did I need to be behind it? It is interesting seeing like the super condensed version of the classes that they make. Whoops. Nope. Oh, do I click on Angelo? That makes sense. What's happening? Did you see that? Not yet, I don't. The glyph, how worried should we be? Oh, that glyph. Oh, probably worried. Maybe it's a friendly glyph. Wasn't well judged for yourself, though I can see the ethereal currents. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cardinal, but now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Step, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyph that Van Daniel has conjured reached into its very midst. I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Resultant disruption would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. The final days, huh? Here comes a little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. I'm going to get lucky. I am... Oh. Yeah? I'm the healer? Executes the following abilities in succession. Destiny's Sleeve. And then the scroll, damage has increased. Okay. 30 seconds, 15 seconds. We have Cure. Or we have Benefic, we have Aspects of Helios, and we have Fixed Sign. Okay, sure. Let's stand back here. So we draw and we can fire that. How long does this last? Does it say? No. Oh, wait. Whoop. Okay. That lasts the full amount of time.
I shall protect thee.
What was the last thing I had? Oh, the long pass.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Get up. I don't have res. Whoops. That's fine. Can I heal this? I can. See, I think I got it by that, yep.
Away with you!
Oh. I see. There.
The best defense is a good defense.
Ow! Rude. Is it? Oh right, turning turns that off as well. What? They're like abilities, right? Yeah. Yes, hello Sophie. How are you? He exploded. Ow, why? Tired mood. We're gonna be Graha this time, or are we still Alizé? Ooh, we're Graha this time. Hell yeah. I've become the cat boy twink. Alright, I am a fucking weird semi-dark magey thingy. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Oops. Oh wait. Oh, right, it's a combo. I should not be disrupting it like that. Oh, this is a... No, it just has it. This time. I see. Oh wait, I can...
You now.
Can I click? Oh no, he's locked. Can't actually select it. Oh, and then he's doing, yeah, Ravana things. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, God, I wish I was a red base. I wish I was Alizé. Speaking of Alizé, let's make sure that Alizé does not become very dead. Oh, wait, no. Ow, I just got directional parried because I've forgotten how Ravana fight works. Okay, he's just beating the shit out of me. I need to still cast this so fast, thank you. Oh, I have to. Wizard. Oh, I need this. Oh, I see. Bye. Whee! That was close. Whoops. Again, then I'm back to being myself. Okay, Looter Ifrit kind of looks cool. Honestly, they all kind of look cool. The only Ifrit mechanic is nails, right? Whoopsie.
We must fight on!
I see. I think we should turn Yeah. Roulettes and Danganronpa or Danganronpa then roulettes, whatever you want, love. Just let me know when you wake up. Have a good nap. Let's see. I'm gonna get touched. Cool. Thanks, Justinian. God, he almost died from that.
I will not be outdone.
Yay, we did it. Cause he's a voodoo man. We always listen to him cause he's a voodoo man. We always listen to him cause he's a voodoo man. Let's see, is that the end of it? I assume Leviathan's not gonna show up in the middle of the fucking carton of flats.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks
I
so
love that,
highly.
unlike everyone else, Daniel's just like, ah, damn it, I lost another week. And then he's just like, alright, well, I'll be back. Like everyone
Not
else
that
is
this
like,
changes
no,
anything,
my
you
perfect
understand.
plan.
You have merely
Daniel's
earned
like,
itself a
damn.
stay of
Well,
execution.
better luck next week, I guess. Smarmy little shite. Shite. Smarmy little shit.
Glory be to Garlemore.
This bitch, she got a small amount of blood on her suit. Exactly. Like, we need more villains who, like, just kind of walk out and,
How
like,
dare the tempered.
randomly, like,
his
burn
enemies
down
before.
a single person's
Somewhere
house.
beyond help.
You know? Or go and, like, kidnap some puppies or something. Like, we need more, like, grand villains who also do menial, like, villain shit. Just to feel something, you know? They don't all have to be grand plans. Exactly, doing their, like, villain escort quest and their villain fetch quests.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Like, where are the spontaneous acts of evil to go with the spontaneous acts of good?
Should have been quicker.
Like, hoo,
I'll do
today
better next time.
I will go out and I will knock the ice cream out of 4 children's hands.
Thank you for your kind words.
You know, shit
I
like
mean
that.
that.
Where's that shit?
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay
Today I
strong
will
and press
help
on.
a corporate
Isn't that
goon
right?
commit bank fraud. You know?
That we
Agreed.
will.
A puppy saved, a puppy stabbed. The moon. Man, it really does look like it's made of cheese in that. Does anyone remember that Wallace and Gromit? The moon's made of cheese. So they built like a fucking like rocket ship or something to go to the moon. And he brought crackers and he ate crackers and cheese on the moon because the moon was made of cheese. I have like vague memories of the Wallace and Gromit stuff. It was oh my god, we get fucking goddamn, what do you call them? Exactly what we're seeing here, brain. We got credits. We got motherfucking credits. We did it. We've completed Shadowbringers. That was the last episode, or the last mission. I'm gonna let these credits play first for a minute. Do they have 4 languages that they do stuff in? Is that why every person has 4, or every character has 4 credits? The expansion is over already. Xana, do you understand how many hours I have put into fucking Shadowbringers? Where's my phone? Is the expansion over already? You wanna look at playlist hours on Saturdays? I have, like, combining on and off stream, I have easily put like more than 50 hours into just Shadowbringers content. And I think that I am actually lowballing it. Okay. But yeah. Shout out to fucking everyone who worked on this expansion, everyone who works on this fucking game. Every one of them is beautiful and amazing. We're going to skip through the rest of that. Alright, and now... Hello, Emmerich. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Asgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be treated at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. May I say how much I appreciate the hospitality, not hostility, hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Hospitality. Bleh. Think nothing of it, our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. Seems you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering. No, we start the second to last expansion, Xana. We just finished Shadowbringers. We're going into Endwalker. The most recent expansion is Dawn Trail. Oh, the Lotharoy have been driven from Cartno. It is like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of yours' first joint military operation, however, I'm confident we will have the potential to meet such threats head on, even without the aid of you and yours. Well, sure, yeah. No. As such, while our forces keep the Lotharoy at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar rivals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. And we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. Time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets aren't one to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. Can only be more, there are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Lotharoy's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Lotharoy would mount an all-out invasion. Then we'll begin. The one who waits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. That's alright, Avano. We need a plan, not portents. As Tancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least... What the hell? Oh, I see. Charlatan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of Lotharoy, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fourcheneau's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Chilean hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. Blech. Aetherological. I cannot where we go. Here are there. My lance will be ready. What of you? Might you be persuaded to join us? I'm gonna beat up your dad, boys! Only after I do. Alright, me and Alice are gonna go beat up her dad. If he and his friends in the forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. Appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryle to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. And we have the shh emote now. Yay! Emote unlocked. Shh. Okay. I'm gonna stand up real fast and do a small bit of self-care. As soon as this is done. Yeah? I'm sorry. Yeah? Yeah, Xenos? You a Reaper now, huh?
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though my plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Xenos has decided to pick up a fucking Reaper
Which
scythe.
does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Spiky.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire.
I mean, you're right. I was even like thinking earlier. So I know that the Alphino becomes a sage. So I'm like, okay, who in the story is going to become a Reaper? I didn't expect it to be Xenos. I'm not going to lie. I don't dislike it though.
While I await you,
Reaper and Sage are the two
shall
classes that were
drink a
released with
sea of
Endwalker, which is why those are the ones
and
I've
gorge
singled out.
myself upon the darkened moon.
It's very him.
Then you shall come to me, all
Yeah.
roiling rage and
You missed a T, aesthetic. You spelled aesthetic like a monk.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Aesthetic. Technically, I didn't pronounce it. Yeah, honestly, you missed a bunch. It's just a completely different word. Aesthetic.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Damn, I can't believe the ethereal currents have been disturbed.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Yeah?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Pretty. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, engages cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betide. Okay. I'm going to stand up for a bit before we get into Endwalker stuff. Okay. Could everyone be in here and shit? Right. Oh, finally, experience again. Already have some time to talk. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sin. Oops. Since learned said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. Stated purpose is to recreate the final days of Aeon's past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped in prisons, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of life seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while those threats close to home are of paramount concern. We mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenosier Galvez, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but has since changed in troubling ways. Gonna die, motherfucker, I take out 5 screens. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice bored of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Mother brings a woman, but she gets respect. We will find a way in Shallan, I am sure of it. Master Foshino's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it's letting on. Ready to interrupt. Just word receiver from Mrs. Kyle. The arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Yay! To head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Sherlayan. Finally, I get on arrival. Present yourselves as associates of the students of Valdesian. Come to assist with the order's restoration. Ah! I finally get to see Sherlayan. And I'm excited. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. And I'll accompany you to the docks. We need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Yay! Going on a trip in our favorite sailing ship. And I can start gaining fucking experience again. Yay! That's gonna be right. Yep. Should they do patrol? Yeah. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Ship for Sherlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Yep, all my luggage.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. Well, that's hardly comforting.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Why does that sound like Emmett Stelp?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Wee, Charlian! Charlian. Habba-dabba-dabba. Loading screen. Everyone loves loading screens. No, give me back my loading screen. I loved it.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
The twins are adorable.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
I like that she has like an unsundered mask.
When you truly
but, like,
understand
that's
what is at
ornate,
stake,
and she's like wearing
and your journey has prepared
like an
you to
unsundered,
surmount the
unsundered robes,
insurmountable.
but they're white instead of the black we've traditionally seen.
Then
I guess
shall
we haven't
honor
actually
the
seen
promise
their
made in
actual
another
colors.
time,
I just kind of like have been assuming they're
another
black.
age.
Because we've really only been seeing
Cast your
apparitions.
peepers to the fore, folks.
I'm
Sharlians,
assuming they're
just
black
over
because
yonder.
the Asians have traditionally like worn black, except for Elidibus.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again.
As I say that again, it's like
soon.
mostly La Habrea that wore black. She didn't really actually say much, did she? She's kind of like confirmed what we already knew. Then fucked off. Peak stretch.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
She's so cute.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Be back in a minute.
Home. Home at last. Well,
I guess I
maybe
can't
not in
now.
Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own. If we must.
You do know
Ordered, so I
you're
don't
not
know.
alone in
Someone
this,
just
don't
knocked
you?
on my door. I'm trying to decide why.
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I didn't even see the ad start to play.
Sharlian,
I really need
the
to take that off
solitary
auto do.
island
I like
nation of the
auto play.
northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
That's
How
idle.
swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
So how are the twins going to introduce themselves? Because they've been disowned. Just names? Just like first names?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
I assume that's going to be problematic because he disowned them. I'm sure he is already...
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yeah.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation.
I'll fucking exacerbate your present situation.
We shall keep that in mind.
Exacerbate my present situation all over your fucking face.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation? An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Adventurer. He's like, I... There you are.
If you'll allow me...
There you are, Kryl.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
In other words, go fuck yourself.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Phew! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yay! I'm so excited.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Okay, I'm going to stand up for just a second to go and check on the why my door was knocked on. Well, no notes, no packages, no one standing around. Who the fuck knows? I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs done. Yay! Land legs! Those are the legs you use to walk on the land. Kyle sweeps the silence with a speculative look. Oops. Visitors arriving in the city's first time in Sharlayan. For the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in this city. As you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? My suggestion, we may not be welcome at the Levio estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with this city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? Shall I join you there? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh yeah. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh. Poor Kryl. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you'll have me. Absolutely. Sharlayan awaits. Yay! I'm very excited for Sharlayan. I've heard so much about it. Some of it was even good things. Up to you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. When you use the Ethernet, he will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave him behind by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option part ways. Turn to speak to him in the original while he's accompanying you. Next, show you. All set. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryle's now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which is to offer additional topics, such as living area, and speak with your companions to initiate, explore surroundings together. So like there's a one up here. All the usual ways coming and going at all hours. I expect the assistant of interpreter. Cleared. Report of the day you taste. Knows. Yeah, the same. This place is called the Peristyle. First stop for cargo. One of these are book specimen samples. New stacks. Yeah. Path leading up to the sea. It's the Thaliac Stoa. It's named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. Chilean people have prized the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that, say, of the Asgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. I see. Now there's this I wouldn't probably forget, this great statue of Thaliac. As a student at Altesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze up upon the scholar's wide features every time I returned by ship to the city. Here we are at the last step. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasonal flavor with a certain indifference. Food is bland. Dietary value first, taste the distance second. There's one people in this studio who could smooth this food. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. So the last thing came to be, it is the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlotte. One and only bastion of the culinary arts. The burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Your Charlotte when it came to cheaping and being but surely Tataria has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. When we press on, the stairs on the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Etherite Plaza. Oh, what a pretty Etherite. Usual shape, isn't it? Show you, however, it's barely functioning Etherite. Remember to attune yourself before you move on. Being the diligent Torquat I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. It's much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant Etherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northwest to the Agora, Charlayan's largest marketplace. Agora makes sense. It's very, like, Greco-Roman, like, styling. Come to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes in the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out. For the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Just head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Little recreative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. Sharlayan's water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ear. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity for using water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Cool. Oh, neat. Even like the stone tile work is done to like kind of evoke pools and streams and such. Very, very interesting, like architecture. Grand structure before you is the Rostra. Name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. My poor hero, you seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. This put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlotte. Bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. See, feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councilors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. But yeah, the entire city kind of flows. We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who put ashore with Archon Yunkrump built their first homes. Present day, it serves the residential district, yada yada yada. See that one mansion is slightly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. With that, we bring our little chalet and tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now shall we head directly to the Valdesian Annex? Move away, don't you? We head down towards the harbor. Cross the bridge to our right, follow the path below the Ether Plaza. Correct. Path down to the harbor. Take the bridge. Cross this bridge here, stick the path, careful not to end up back in the plaza. Nope. Charlene is full of educational research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not they ever extended these exclusive schools. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. I'm sure. We're going this way, and we're not going that way, we're going down. And through. So that's where we had locked up, but we are going past it. Here. The joyous look on Ra's face and down as he informed you, this is the Valdesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. I can take you there another time. Inside with you then. I didn't get any etherite shards there. Whoops. Or ethernet shards. Come back, brought Naravi and Raha. You're right about the ship then. Hello, Raha, it's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Naravi. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ochika Tsunchika has been an age. When we introduced Ochika Tsunchika, administration officer for the students of Valdesian, he oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. Champion of Izorza is featured prominently in Kryl and Kraha's report, so for me it is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. An honor to make your acquaintance. Let's see. Second home. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Shawland. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as a base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Talafaroi fall. That door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. We'll probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. private quarters prepared to you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Hell yeah. I fucking shout out to the nap rooms. Simply, we're often so busy with research or exhausted from journeying abroad, slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus to become known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might well last into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Feeling refreshed and alert. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
I don't know. Maybe you really needed to jerk
A mystery
it.
indeed, and one which I ask for your help.
Like probably
to
not,
solve.
but have we considered that
Our future
possibility?
may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
It sounds like those towers would qualify.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
And then they even turned to ask us.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Yeah. And I can come back by Aetheryte.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yeah.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Yeah, I mean... That's
you are
normal.
indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Okay, so this is just full on two
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Urianger and Thancred end up there, I assume, along with the others.
Alisaie and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Okay.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Okay.
Of course! The more the merrier.
I wonder where that's from.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Hell yeah. Divine the underlying cause of one's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive, historical records, for any hint of a connection to the final days. Progress has been slow, there aren't so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. So let's touch this. Let's see. Have that. Directions are easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. Oh. Building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubal Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Dispatch to Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alvina will help me to continue my search with the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to vows the first floor here at the entrance. And so there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlene history or foreign policy. Task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a looking knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it. I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they finish. Found some promising tomes. So those over there. Happy reading. Huh. Story of Charlene. Sure, good place to start. Long, long ago, on an island in the North Sea, there lived a Rhodigan man by the name of Nunkrep. Regaden? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Nunkrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorza. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. Flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely turning waters drove people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safely atop Alabathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Shalian we live in to this day. Okay. I'm gonna stop reading stuff out loud because I'm about to have to do Danganronpa stuff where I'm going to be reading a bunch of shit out loud, so I'm just going to be like quieter for a bit. Missionary colony was starved. 1311, it's this astral era. Gradual expansion, instructions and services. Use academics, there's for the inundated students of any share their unknown wisdom. 50 years later, the floor passed a motion to recognize Reputation Town as its official Charlotte colony. Itself Charlotte, which lets in us no longer confusion and discussions turn to the subject of the Bloodland. Response: some inhabitants of Press Renee would simply refer to it as the Emporium. On the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure seekers named themselves a corner of the Van Colony and gave it another name, Idleshare. And they introduced the most prominent features of Idleshare, which does not appear to contain any additional information. But that was good information that I needed, like, a bit of reminding of. In the years which followed the founding, the Ecclesia. Personal participants gave rise to everyone debates. It's a fucking self-help healthy living guide. Amazing. Even in Charlene, apparently. Okay, and then so that's Tears of Wisdom, and is there another one? Is that the last one? Hoping that's the last one. I want to make sure I've like looked at all of them because I mean that one kind of interesting. That one was bullshit, but like that one was interesting. Not that one, but like what about Idleshare? About the Emporium was interesting. During the Chaos. Madness and Savage. Thus, renounce those of war, pursue knowledge and reason. Suicide Foundation. Whee! Sorry, were you waiting long? Huh. Interesting. Also, poor Graha. He deserves head pats. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. You know, aside from all that. Headway to these books now being what company should be rubbing any motion moment now. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I could if I wanted to. Like, I could just leave. Like, I promised I could. But, you know, I don't want it. Returned with our selections. I must say the pickings are quite soon indeed. Mrs. Kyle has already. Such we will be looking into research papers. Perhaps the knowledge of Valdez got to an unexpected source. Valdez, I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amaral firsthand, and I fear I'm revealed critical details. Phenomena to the ancient encounters of holidays drew nigh. Havoc on all manner of life. The ancient cells causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations roaming the streets. Rooted here in ourselves, course, thirst, madness. With custody repeated by this ominous noise, sounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. Sought to quell this unprecedented calamity. Last. No, no. They're gonna make me do more reading. I'm okay with that. I wrote feel for his age as a research assistant. Yay! Call FIFA. you start napping? Like 2:30? It's like, okay. Really fast from over here. Grab this shard before I forget. So it's gonna be just nothing but that, I'm sure. And, yeah. Yeah, sure. I can wait tables. Teas for the chatty group. The omelet is a Highlander by the name of Gisela. Outside table with a friend. Ricotta with lobster. Okay. This is the chatty group by the water's edge. Gisela had an omelet. And finally, ooh, well, that is a tire lobster. But they're obviously preparing for war in the way Charlene does.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
What it meant is that he's a bitch. Like, sorry,
Do you
I was
remember
with
when
your
the
daddy,
decision
a
was
bitch.
made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Cryle! Tell me! Spoil the surprise. I assume this is going to be a dungeon. Though maybe not. I hate that it's never the same speed as the character's speed. Faster than the walk speed, slower than the run speed. Maybe it would be the same speed if I wasn't jogging. Going down the stairs, you remember to the shard. Like your life must easier if you come back in a hurry, otherwise we should keep moving. Okay, so it's just another area. Cool.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Huh. All underground, huh? Wild.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Indeed.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
No.
I'll be fine, I'm sure.
I
Let's
hope
get to work,
so.
shall we?
You're not. Nothing is allowed to happen to Kryl. She's still precious. In and out. They're dealing? They're wheeling and dealing? Grizzled mice. Okay. Of course, they're being hunted by coyotes. Come on. An entire astral. Yeah? Some fucking wild things are kind of astral. Come here. Oh my god. Be a hero of light, they said. It'll be amazing, they said. Up. Come on. All the way up, sure. Or not. Oh, there's an ether current over there. And there's the mouse. Come here. Okay. Excuse me. That's about what I expected. Now it shows pain. I got your rat. Here. These things suck ass. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. They are literally preparing. They are preparing for the entire fucking continent of Eorzea to be fucking destroyed, and then their plan is just fucking repopulated afterwards. Cute. You're fine, just, you know, remember me. Informed of its purpose. Jesus Christ, there are fucking 3 different Aetherites in this place? Proud Mary, keep on burning. Why? I guess they are. I just assumed that those were buff based, but they're not. smaller, more traditional style E3. Roadblocks at every... roadblocks thrown up at every avenue. Targeting... Oh, it seems to be us specifically. Chance, but let's see. There you are. Yeah, I can do that. There goes Ka, and it's what? I'm making sure that nothing else says Ka. Like that asshole up there. Yeah, they both do. Greenbird. It helps to read the description of the thing you're looking for again. Gun and the dogs they need to die.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Does that mean Aaronville's gonna be your fucking recruiting character? Is he a voice actor?
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
I assume it is no
While
longer
I cannot
used.
guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This
found the
is
dungeon.
the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
This is at least a few hundred. Yeah, it's gonna be fast. Oh, is it actually not a dungeon? Am I actually walking in there? Oh, you're just walking in? Okay. Mithril caps, huh? Hello? Ah. Why don't you just stand around and wait for these idiots? Seemed like a bad idea on my part. Hello? Housekeeping. I can't wait. What the? I just took an actual closer look into these things. Hold on. Well, those are terrifying. What the fuck? Welcome back, Sophie. Yeah, I kind of assumed. Jeb. The normal way. Need some time. Yeah, pop in whenever you're ready. Ah. Once again, considering this is very conspicuous, very white, bright flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who are you?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
You're true. You're so true, bestie.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it
difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Is that a quarrel roar? Or
Isn't that
something
the
else?
entrance to the Archaeum?
Oh, is the door slamming? Now, who are you? Oh!
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Did indeed.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What are the risks?
Ours
if we
alone to
do
bear.
nothing.
We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Good boy, you're figuring it out.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I'll get nice and close to him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Okay, I'm going to stand up for a bit. An alarm's about to, or not alarm, an ad's about to play. So I'm going to stand up for a bit. I'm fucking back. Oh, it's raining. How quaint. Oh. That is another one that needs to come off my fucking playlist. Jesus Christ. Lots of garbage people. Lots of garbage people somehow made their way onto this playlist. They all need to get fucking removed. Someday. Okay. Hurry, we can still catch him. Like, no shit. Able to execute command. Logisticon beta. Climate control center, huh? Hit me up, my little toads! I'm a frog! No, poor Cryle. Alpha Toad and Alatoad. I love them. They're amazing. Toad Squad. have for a while. Flogs. Ribbit! 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 Ribbit!
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Are they bribing him?
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Pharaoh!
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He's like, it's like he knew it.
While I
He's
do have my reservations about the Forum,
nailed.
I want to believe that they have our best
Ribbit.
interests at heart.
I'm so happy that I'm a frog.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Non-native frogs.
If you mean
probably.
to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I love him! He's so good! Can we keep him? Yeah. Finally, this momentous duty. Offered was the catalyst. Aim is sufficient and for it to disrupt all of Labyrinthus, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. told you I request Minato. I'm such a big fan. Oh, she's up there. Is that a stray tomato? Oh my god. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Wait, have I gotten myself... Is she not up, or am I misremembering the layout? Yes. Am I completely misremembering the layout? Hold on. Yes. Yes? Indeed. Indeed. Wait, well first... Hi, you. Yes, that's what I thought. Shaggles. Should be down there as well. There, probably. Kinda. Or more just like here. It's not a walk in the park to love each other. Nothing doesn't come. Nothing more. You with it? I got the Brazil fish and the butterflies. I'm into you. Never matter how I got this far. That is. I'm just gonna show you that over here. Yeah, here. All this time, I'm still into you. Should be over all the butterflies. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm still into you. into you. I'm still into you. There's Shackles. Oh dear. Ow. Fuck you. Why? Back. Come here, Shackles. I've known Shackles for all of 5 seconds, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this map and then myself. He's so cute! Shackles deserves many fucking headpats. Yes. It's a secret. Hmm. Something good says, oh, when a midsummer's morn, surely we'll sing of no little thing. Something. Alright, can I just drop? Ow, bitch. Oh, probably can't drop there. Oh my god. Can I drop here? Bitch! Oh my god, do I actually have to go all the way fucking around? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Stream's canceled. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep instead. I will sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Hello. Wait, can I not hear you? You haven't spoken yet. Nope, I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me check that. Sure, they can hear you, but I cannot. And now I can. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's horrible. Hi. Play with the plastic. Do it. You can't hear Ica. Now you can hear Ica. Now everyone can hear Ica. Ow! I fixed it, Xana! I'm fucking turning her back off now. That's how you're gonna be about it. You're gonna fucking throw shit at me when I fix her. She can't hear again. She can't be heard again. Now fucking sit and think about what you've done, Xana. This is your fault. Let me turn you back on before I forget. Hi.
Hi.
Maybe give me fucking a couple seconds to fix something before you start throwing things then, Xana. Fucking bitch. Alright, so what are we doing first?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I am fine to go over to Danganronpa, do it until we no longer feel like making funny voices and then doing like roulettes and stuff. Or I'm fine.
Ma'am, it is your stream to choose.
I don't fucking want to choose. What do you want to do?
Pick one, bottom.
What do you want to do, bitch?
Not my stream.
You. I'm not telling you to pick. I'm just saying, what would you prefer?
I don't have a preference.
God fucking damn it. No one asked you, Xana. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, let me finish this quest. And then we can
Did you eat and drink water today?
Yes. I also worked out today.
Good girl.
Cute.
Can I not just call you good girl?
Hmm?
Can I not say good girl?
I mean, you can say it. I think it's adorable when you do. God, Kryle's same. I too wish to stare at these flowers for large periods of time.
White.
White.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Yeah.
Yum. Yeah, I laid down. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep for like an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna wake up.
Of course.
I'm gonna like cook some dinner, and then I'm gonna hop on by like 5.
Huh.
As you can see, that is not what happened.
Thank you.
I blame the yappy
Not
cat.
worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Fuck you.
Not you.
How dare you blame a cat for your own failings?
He was yapping at 1 a.m.
Skill issue.
I did go to bed, Pharaoh.
It is simply an issue of
Just
skill,
as I could not
which
save
you
the
lack.
first from the flood of light,
I'm sorry, I'm a light sleeper.
it has become arduous for
You
me
should
to
be.
interact with the physical world without assistance.
He will be yeeted into the stratosphere.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your
I can't believe we
conviction.
were playing anything on such an angelic child.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond
I can't help that he wants
despair.
fucking attention at 2 in the morning.
Have you considered
And
giving
bear
him
the
attention
light
at 2 in the
for
morning?
others to follow.
I am sleeping.
Sounds like a fucking skill issue now, doesn't it?
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine.
I'm gonna start saying
till the
things,
end,
Anna.
Blinding and radiant.
Make it as clear as possible this time you're on now on the radio on my drive home. Fuck you. And your family.
Great.
What, they want the authentic experience, right?
That was
the authentic
too
experience
brief.
of me and Xana.
Already she seems so far away.
Poor Cryle.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will.
I'm already having much
straining
fun
to
with
reach out.
Endwalker.
Endwalker's great.
Even with my particular talents,
became a
though, I was
frog.
unable to make a connection at first. So weak and
Was it because of the
tenuous
water?
it was.
No.
Once I took hold of
It was
that
because
wispy
the soul
thread.
turned me into
Imagine
a frog.
my surprise to discover it was hiding.
No,
in
the
myself.
authentic experience for a COD lobby would be
Needless
throwing
to
slurs
say,
around.
I'm about to say,
it
there'd be a
seemed
lot
wise
more
to learn what we
slurs.
could before letting go.
Give me some time.
No, no slurs. Holy shit.
Were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts.
What if they're in a
Unusual
different
flower.
language?
No! That's still a slur.
Yes, we are definitely
Fucking
making
Christ.
progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Of course it is. Can we punch him yet?
Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Punch that elf
Obstruction
man.
and suppression, apparently.
I'm sorry?
Mistress Baldessian. Our
We're under
records show
arrest.
you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations.
Hey, dickhead!
After
Stop
alerting
eating the
major
plastic!
institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
We asked to go down the fucking lift.
We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos,
How's
we,
about
the true caretakers of wisdom, have
my
committed
fist
ourselves
impacts
to an
your face
undertaking that
while
demands
my
the utmost
penis
discretion.
impacts your asshole?
Hey, yo!
And we will not
Like,
risk its
fuck
success
you,
by
bro.
turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
What did you do to my cat boy?
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
I gave him a
Refusing to
kiss
comply will
on the
only
forehead.
make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity.
You asked what I did to your
open a
cat boy, and I
dialogue
said I
with the
gave him a
Forum.
kiss on the forehead.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Let me tell him to go fuck himself. Come on. Come on, game.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Yeah.
The Forum will come to order.
But
This
stand
inquiry
back,
is now in
gay boy.
session.
I'm about to
As
liberate
Speaker-elect,
myself from this
I will be
mortal shell.
presiding over the day's proceedings.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're
Must
just
fortunately, would you be so
dehydrated.
kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Yeah, because you bitches.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon
We haven't
themselves
done
to
a
interfere
single
with
thing
our
to
work.
interfere. We've actually helped. So fuck you.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'll show you a malcontent.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Something
Galuf
all Maljurgen then.
Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
I love her with her hood down.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
But...
And once upon a time, I might have left it at
I love
that.
Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker.
These
Several
days,
cutscenes will play in
however,
succession.
I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
I guess?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
I thought we were just fucking yelling
He's the
insults
head
at
of the
each other.
studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
No.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
There you go.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Okay.
Ah. What are you looking at?
Close that gate for a bit. Just to walk in them ends. No, I like TBS. Do you like tank shit tonight? Yes. Oh, but I'm not 70 yet. I see. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. There's about to be an ad that happens, so, you know. And when Sophie comes back, she's not in church. Hot take, you should be able to time out your mods without them being demodded. That's right. How does this one work now? I'm sorry. Oh! Okay, then get that fucking off my fucking hotbar. How long is ready to break? Like 30 seconds? Yeah. I assume? Yeah. Okay, do I have everything even on my bar that's supposed to be on my bar? No, right? Hold on, get some shit over here.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh, what the?
I can't believe how gay you are.
Hold on, get that. Cartridge.
Gun breaker.
Is that over there? I think.
Wait, why did Santa get timed out?
I didn't.
She said, "Why am I getting timed out?"
I came back and I said, Twitch should really let you time out your mods without them getting demodded. I did not actually time her out. That's all I said. I'm trying to unfuck this shit.
I mean, yeah, that sure is a hotbar that I'm looking at.
Yeah, right? It's one of the hotbars of all time.
It is indeed one of the hotbars of all time.
Okay, put that over there. Get my provoke. Where's Shirk? There's Shirk.
I guarantee you, you're not gonna be using Shirk for a while.
I know. But it's like, I want to have the fucking ability allocated because I don't want to have to learn a different button combination, you know?
I mean, that's fair.
Like, if it's on a button, it should be on the button, even if I'm not actually pressing Shirk. And you're right. Obviously, I'm not pressing Shirk, but like, I will at some point want to be physically capable of pressing Shirk. Though we can swap them like that. If provoke is there, and then does interject need to be that high up? Maybe not. Low blow, maybe. Do I even have all of my fucking mitigations on here right now? It's been so long since I've actually like touched Gunbreaker. There's been at least one change since there. Like, I don't even have fucking trajectory on my fucking bar. They fucking gave us a goddamn dash back.
Trajectory.
It's a dash.
Oh, yeah, that's on my third hopper.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just starting over. Some things stay where they are.
Yeah, I think the only time I actively use Shirk is when I'm off tanking.
Yeah.
In high-end raids.
Yeah.
Where are you again? I don't know why you're on Zalera.
Yep. Okay. So we have normal ass fucking 1, 2, 3. And we have fucking the AoE 1, 2, 3, which are down here for me. We have the ranged attack, which just chills out there for some reason. It's just like where I put it, I guess, in general. And then we need cartridge skills. You're not a cartridge skill, but you get changed too, so you're fine there. Recast 28.83 seconds. I have skill speed melded, don't I? No? Maybe? Yeah, no. There's no way that's its default recast, right?
For Gnashing Fang?
28.83 seconds.
Yes, because that's part of your 1, 2, 3 combo. It's part of your cartridge combo, but it does more damage than your Burst Strike combo. Burst Strike does less damage. Gnashing Fang becomes longer the higher level you are.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about the fact that it is not a 30-second recast time. It's 28.83 seconds.
Oh, I thought you were just asking why it's that long.
No, I know why Gnashing Fang is that long. I'm asking why is it 28.83 seconds exactly?
Don't think about it too hard.
Do I drop? Okay, what is supposed to be what actually is important here? Powder gauge skill, put that there. I like to have those on 2 and 3 and stuff. Let's take resistances and put them all over here. So it's like... When did they change Super Light to not put you to 1 health? How long ago was that?
Last patch, thank God. Because I accidentally pushed that button more frequently than I'd like to admit.
But it's so fun to give your healer a heart attack. I guess roll guard, yeah. Okay, danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
No mercy over there.
What do you have 2 danger zones?
Because I don't think I'm going to need to have both of those slots filled by skills, and sometimes I mistap.
Fair enough.
You should see what fucking... Hold on. This is what Viper looks like for me. Look at how many duplicated skills I have.
Jesus Christ.
I have...
You're welcome, Xana.
Every single fucking Viper button. And every single fucking job roll. Plus extra things. And I'm like... Well, fuck. I literally have nothing else to put into any of these slots. So let me just double up my things. So, like... If I'm doing my single target, like, Vicewinder combo, I have those plus both the free damage buttons, and then the same thing with the AoE Vicewinder combo, the Vice Pit combo. And I can have it in the exact same thing, because, again, each of these bars is a different thumb button for me, basically.
These are words you are saying to me because,
What, can you not see it? or something?
Oh, my Viper is a high level 82. No. I don't know the buttons for Viper because I have not played it enough.
I'm about to say you're fucking. I'm literally an 81 Viper. I am one level
I'm a
beyond
level
the starting
82
level.
Viper.
I'm one level beyond the starting level, love. All of these buttons are buttons that you get by default in Viper.
Yes, but I have not played Viper.
Okay, so the way Viper works is you have your fucking 2 buttons that you normally fucking go back and forth between. And then your, like, burst combo, you press this fucking button, and it lights up these 2 buttons. You press one of them, then you press 2 of these abilities. Then you press this one, and then you press the same 2 abilities in the opposite order.
I see.
And then eventually, like, once you're a higher level, it gives you a charge of this button that you can press, and it also triggers both of these. And then when you get really high level, you can press this button, which turns these 4 buttons into different buttons, and then replaces itself with a button. And every time, and you press these 4 buttons in order, and every time you do so, you press this button once. So you boop ability, boop ability, boop ability, boop ability. And that's the entirety of Viper. And then this gives you a free charge of this. But yeah, I basically have the entire thing duplicated from single target to multi-target. So my left hand is pressing all the same buttons, and it's just my right hand is just holding a different thing. And I never have to, like, I don't have to swap the button my right hand is holding unless I am moving sections. So if I'm moving from the normal multi-target into the, like, multi-target burst abilities, that's a thumb button move. But outside of which thumb button I'm holding, it doesn't matter if I'm doing single target or multi-target. The button, everything else is the same for that, which is nice. But yeah, back to unfucking Gunbreaker. Okay, let's leave this on one thing for now. That places itself. That places itself. Am I putting Burst Strike and Faded Circle? I'm probably putting them like here and here, I think. What gives Ready to Rain? And I don't need to worry about that yet, I guess. What actually gives Ready to Rain? Traits. After executing Bloodfast. Okay. Oh, and then it gets the action change, yeah, to Ready to Rain. So I don't have to change that, because that will automatically do that. I love that a bunch of the stuff that they're doing with the higher level stuff is just like, just the relevant buttons just change, so you don't have to like relearn a bunch of buttons or socket in a bunch of new buttons.
Yeah, no, I really like the way they've been doing that.
Okay, and then let me just take... Did Camouflage always do damage reduction for 20 seconds?
Yes.
I swear to God there was a point where it was only parry, right? But I could also be stupid and misremembering. It's been a very long time since I've read these buttons.
Camouflage. I don't push Camouflage very often, personally.
Yeah. It's a small mitt, but it's like a mitt that you can press when you have no other mitts.
I rely heavily on Great Nebula.
Well,
I think it's just Nebula for you.
Yeah, imagine having Great Nebula.
I raid on this class occasionally.
Give me Aurora over here.
But then I also raid on Warrior mostly.
Is Great Nebula just like? I see.
Do you want to know the reason why I play
this
Warrior?
Danganronpa surely looks a little Final Fantasy 14. It does. Hey, Xana, can you change my title and my game?
But you don't want to know why I play Warrior?
Can I do this? Holy.
Because I think the concept of small cat girl with giant axe is very funny.
is this the right? No, I don't remember what the fucking. Hey! They're loaded to the game. Okay, Dan, I just need you to change my title. Or, you know, Sophie, you could change my title.
I don't know how to do that.
You, exclaim set title. Like, and then say, put the title you want to change it to. Let me go to Heart of Light and Heart of Stone like this, I guess. Where does Bowshock need to be? Bowshock needs to be over here, like that, I guess.
I don't think that's a word.
What's not a word?
Don't worry about it. It is a word, I just spelled it wrong.
Oh, I need continuation over here. What am I missing still? Oh, trajectory gets over here because that's the button I put dashes on. Oh, I need the non... I have everything else, right? I have No Mercy, I have 1 mit, 2 mit, 3, 4. Yeah, I have continuation, I have Bloodfest, I have the Don't Die button, I have Aurora, I have Tank Stance.
There we go. I did it.
I have ranged attack, I have First Strike, Gnashing Fang, Fate Stun, okay, and then I need, okay, Rampart and Reprisal go over here, Arm's Length goes over there, and then I need Provoke, Low Blow, and Interject somewhere, I guess, and technically Shirk. Provoke can go somewhere. Oh no, where am I putting Provoke? Is that weird having it there? Party at Ika's debaucherous fantasy adventures. Oh, that does unfortunately. Hold on, I have to, because that completely changes like the rest of my title. Refresh this. Because I need 18 plus in the title. And then paste this. I have a 14. There. There. Just put like these there, I guess. Interject and low blow. And then that's provoke. Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough to play to play the game. Hypothetically. What a fucking nerd. Yep. I unfucked the formatting.
Proud of you. See, the difference is that my dope puts a tank stack on you.
Of course you do. Yours.
Oh, I get the hat.
Yeah, you get the hat. Sure.
You're playing Gunbreaker.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
You're gonna break some guns.
I'm gonna fucking break my ass by trying to press mitigations, none of which are on a button I've ever put a mitigation on before.
Oh, I'm not healing you. Good luck.
I'm gonna die. Oh boy,
Yes,
XP bonus.
Let's queue for level cap bonus dungeons.
Oh, I'm a level away from continuation. Look at that. Right, what's the...
Continuation is what makes this class fun.
Yeah. I'm very excited
for
it.
Good luck!
Oh, fuck off! I don't want to do it! I don't want to do it! I don't want to do it! I
don't have to deal with healing in this? Thank God.
I fucking hate this shit.
Stance, babe.
Yeah, whoopsie. Wait, there he goes. Oh my God, where the fuck is my... I don't know any of my buttons! I don't know any of my buttons, I'm so sorry! I'm trying to collect everyone. Oh my God, I've been pulled. Wait, fuck. Who is not touching? Who is... Okay. Oh my fucking God, I ate shit and died.
In hindsight, I probably should have just had you go to a training dummy to get used to pushing your buttons.
I fucking should have. So the buttons are in the places where, like, my DPS buttons are now. I just am stupid. I'm just really fucking stupid.
Yeah, hug the left wall in this dungeon for sure.
I've done Aurum Vale a single-digit number of times, and I have never tanked it.
Well, it was first time for everything.
Mine, please.
Yeah, so Aurum Vale, this very beginning part, hug the wall because you don't have to pull everything in this room.
Yeah, I remembered that just late enough for it to not do anything, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to kill the stools, right? They just... No, they do.
No, they will aggro you.
Why wouldn't...
Also recommend using, to initiate, using whatever the ranged attack is that gains enmity. I forget what it's called.
Lightning shot.
Yeah.
Oops.
So this one you can hug left side, and you should be able to avoid those. If they do, I'll let you. If they come and you don't see it, I'll let you know. You should be able to just grab these things and the... Yep. Perfect.
I don't have the alias.
Yeah, if you have low sweep on your bar, it's but if you don't, it's not the big deal.
Let's say other specific, like...
It's usually just these lower ARR dungeons.
Sorry, I was saying, is there anything specific, like, out of the boss that... Or is just, like, general kind of stuff?
Just general, yeah. Yeah, so, like if you didn't want to move outside of that, yeah.
God, this will be a fucking perfect button setup for me once
you're used to it.
Once I remember what any of the fucking buttons are.
You want to talk about doing something stupid? I jumped in to doing the most recent raids. Playing Gunbreaker after I had not touched Gunbreaker since I hit level 100 with it. I was like, I'm gonna play Gunbreaker, and then panic because I did not remember what my buttons did and where they were.
This is just everything, right? Or...
Yes, I believe this room is just pull up. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we can just avoid this room entirely.
Nope.
Oh, or not. They wanted to play.
Yeah.
They said, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Who is not? There you go. Oops.
I think what's funny is I don't remember hitting level 100 on not on Gunbreaker, on Machinist. I don't remember playing this class to level 100. I had no idea you could just dodge that entire room. That's crazy.
Oops.
Oh, I do have my AoE this level. I'm an idiot. Look out for the stank breath.
Folded to the wrong side. Oh my god, I'm Herod. Cringing. Doesn't this boss suck? I guess not.
It's
really.
basically the same as the first boss, except since it's a Morburl, it has bad breath, so you just have to dodge bad breath. I usually get it grab a fruit at 2 stacks, but you could probably do 3 because this healer's pretty good. Eat it 5. Ugh. That's insane. That's a little much for me. I don't agree with 5. Yeah, or if you get hit by Bad Breath, it removes all bad statuses. It's got that stank breath. That was rude. Yep, it's gonna sprout the fruits, and then you can just kill them. I'm gonna grab a fruit because I get a 3. Limite breaker. Maybe we can only kill the Wonder Bed. I hear it's a bit different.
Oh my god, please let me type. Oops, missed it. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I don't know.
Where is... We'll just play Sage. It does effectively the same thing as what I'm trying to do right now.
Holy shit, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's what I thought. You remember you're the one who has to queue us up for stuff.
No, I was making sure you were ready.
Yeah, yeah, so like when I say I don't like normally do roulettes or like do stuff with randoms and stuff, that's why.
I understand.
Fuck. And I always feel so fucking stupid because it doesn't matter. It's not a thing that matters, but I fucking like. When the fuck was the last time I did this?
Good question. You can also let the other tank tank.
Yeah.
Kobayashi. Right, I forgot about that move. It's been a while since I played this class too.
Which part of the fight is this?
Kill the Razor Blooms. Who is the Reckoning and why are they coming? Get back and fight me, you stupid wind bitch. Ow.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for MSQ, the bestest one?
At least I can turn my brain off for a scale.
This is true. If we did Alliance raids, we'd probably only get Crystal Towers.
Crystal Tower, yeah. The only one I think I have unlocked.
Keep it that way. Crystal Tower is so easy.
Yeah. Shadowbringer, they fucked up and turned off the rocks in the one fight in Crystal Tower. And they just like hide behind the rocks, and then the rocks just like don't spawn or like didn't work or something.
That was opening weekend for Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that. You couldn't clear Crystal Tower.
Yeah. I think like there is like hypothetically some groups who are capable of just like killing him fast enough, but yeah, you just like the average like pug, like the average pickup group could just not clear the fucking raid. Xana, that's a good question. I don't remember.
So what does it mean when it says all and others above your health bar? What?
That's the targeting, I think. But I don't remember. I don't remember. It's like it is a part of the UI that I never look at and never like consciously think about. Wait, boop. No, like, because these guys are just like really stupid and it's like one set per fucking floor.
Yeah, this is like brain dead.
And slow as hell.
Did you ever do it where you could skip that entire area because you could sprint past them and teleport into the terminal?
Very funny. I did not.
I think that was still when it was an 8-person event, when it was Praetorium and the fight together.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
I like how everybody except for myself has a returner bonus. This is bullshit. You see that? All 3 of you have the returner bonus.
Well, it's a.
Oh,
it's
you're receiving a mentor because I'm a mentor.
We are receiving a mentor bonus.
You're welcome. Which is funny because the Bard is also a mentor. But I didn't get the bonus, so I'm assuming it's because of me. Because it looks like they're a crafting mentor. Eventually I'll go and get my crafting mentor side so I can have my full-on crown. I want my little princess crown. So I can be a pretty princess. God, I love the word name of some of the moves that you get as Sage. I love casting Phlegma.
Get Phlegma.
Like, most of these just don't sound like words.
Come here. I can't take click. I can't take click.
It says not allowed to click. You are not allowed to click.
I try click.
You are not allowed to
You know my favorite part about this one is that all the cutscenes are unskippable. Isn't it so stupid? Hi Gaius, I forgot that this is what he I keep forgetting that this is what he used to look like.
Yeah. Let's set you to a certain level since the last... Yes. Yeah, so depending on whatever duty you end up in, depending on the level of the duty, it'll level cap you at a certain point. So because Garuda and this one were both 50, you get level capped to 50, so your stats are squished to be 50.
Yeah. Sometimes you get squished to like a level above, but generally you get squished to the level of the dungeon.
You know what I'm nervous about this weekend? I'm going to play card games for the first time in almost 6 months? No, it's probably longer
Well,
than that,
as
right?
long as you don't have a fucking panic attack and start crying, you'll be doing better than me.
Well, I was pretty sure that everybody there hated me, so like we're gonna test that theory again, and I get to do that in person.
Imagine if you could turn off text auto advancement in this cutscene.
That'd be so fucked.
They're like, no, I want to take my time. I want to carefully read every single message.
So I don't
Your
have
mom had a change of heart.
I can't believe my mom had a copy of Change of Heart. That's crazy. You have a Change of Heart?
Yeah. I had a change of heart. It was fucking... It looked like it'd been run over by a lawnmower.
I mean, was it?
I have no idea. I do not think it was originally my change of heart.
Oh, shit, I don't have the good card. Maybe I'm not playing RuneCraft this weekend. Yeah, I remember getting, basically what happened with the locals is the last time I went, I played, like, one of the meta decks, and the shop owner, who also plays that game, I beat him.
Yeah.
He was not happy that I beat him.
I remember this story.
Yeah. And he bitched about people playing meta for, like, the entire time that I was there. I was like, bro.
I just, like...
And, like... I thought, like, he forgot about it. Like, I thought he dropped, like, it got dropped or something like that. Nah. Like, I asked if, like, the deck that I played back then was, like, relevant at this point. Okay. Because... Yeah, I'm here. I asked in the Discord, I was like, is this, you know, how is this deck? Is it, like, relevant? Because it had been, what, 3 sets since the deck came out? So I feel like that's a pretty valid question to ask. Especially with games like that, where, like, metas shift so frequently. I'm like, is this deck playable? And he commented, he's like, all decks are valuable. You know, all decks are viable.
Yes, right. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does have this.
Every time he played in the locals that he assumingly every single time he played, he topped and got top 4. It was on meta.
Well, of course. Meta for me, but not for thee.
Like, it was the low point. I need to heal you. You need to get healed. Because I was like, I just want to play, because, like, yeah, I guess the first deck I picked up was meta, because I picked Uma Musume. Because I was like, oh, it's Horse Girls. I want to play the funny waifu deck. It just happened to also be really good, and there was 2 other people at the locals that played it, that played every weekend. So I played meta, quote-unquote. And then I tried to switch. And, like, what's crazy is I remember I felt really shitty about myself when I went to regionals for the first time for this game. Because my team didn't do well, but I also personally didn't do well. I think I won I won round 2, but lost I won round 2 and lost rounds 1, 3, and 4. Because my deck bricked. And then he had the fucking audacity to go, you should need to play what fits your style and not, like, what you like.
Sounds like he needs to shut his whore mouth.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, because it wasn't my fault either. Like, it wasn't because I misplayed. It was because I got outplayed by bad matchups. Not only did I get outplayed with bad matchups, I also bricked really hard, and it's a best of 1 game.
Whoop.
Yes, he's a very competitive person. And like the funny thing was too is like, I would be more understandable if when I beat him at that locals, he would be more upset over the fact that I beat him with the deck's gimmick, which is stupid. The deck's gimmick is I'm going to attack you, I'm going to skip your turn, and I'm gonna do it again.
Hell yeah.
I didn't do that to him. I beat him with all like just sheer card effects. Words. I bet my bat stuff.
That's why I say what I am like, what I do like. I'll say about my old LGS, the owner of my old LGS, is that his stance on like basically anyone talking any kind of shit was because he's a old Magic player, Magic judge, and everything, and his general like look at thing with like someone like trying to like talk shit about anything is like, come back and talk to me when you have day 2 to GP, which is a like
it's like a YCS level event, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of thing. Or just below. Yeah, it's YCS level. So it's like come back and talk to me when you've day 2 to YCS. Effectively.
Well, this guy is also very good at the game. Like he was held back by his
What I'm saying is like that's the owner's mindset, and so we did not generally have a lot of people who like complained about people playing like meta and shit like that, because it's like what the fuck you like cry about it? I don't know what to tell you, friend. Like,
yeah, it's like I understand not wanting to play against meta every week at your local shop. But this was also a deck that I was considering for the autumn circuit, for the regionals. That was coming up in a few months.
Yeah. I'm also
because I was between that and one other deck.
And then I forget that this is what Nero used to. I forget that this is what all these idiots used to look like. They fucking wore armor and not fucking leather.
I'm like trying to go through cards because I'm trying to find specific Shadowverse cards that I just don't remember what I did with. Are these Runecraft or is this Abyss? This is Runecraft. Do I have the Runecraft cards in here that I'm looking for? Looks like I have some. I hope. I have some BPO6. The issue is I don't know if I have... because I got foils of the original cards. Because I was playing Trad Sorcerer.
Yeah, I just like... I don't know, if I didn't want to play against like the metagame of a fucking like card game, I would just like take a break from the card game.
Right, and like that's like the correct thing to do.
I'd be like, damn. Yeah, it sucks. And it's like, okay, sure, I want to like, you want to like jam jank against each other. In Commander, or fucking in Magic, we had a format for that. It was called Commander, and you could jam all the jank you wanted in that. Other games don't like having the jank format that's officially supported. I can't tell you why. Not that Commander's a good format. It's a horrible format. But there are a lot of fun things you could do with it. But yeah.
I've had one base Demon Caller.
It's still one of those things. This is like, again, it's like, oh, this metagray, this like the quote unquote meta sucks. It's like, I don't know, man. Play something else for a bit. There are other card games.
Yeah, no, literally, like.
You want to go play some Pokemon? I got a couple decks built. You want to just like play Pokemon or something? I don't know. Want to play Commander? I got some Commander decks. They're fucking 10 people here will loan you a fucking Commander deck.
Damn,
yeah.
I don't have another copy of this card.
And I guess it's like, I guess Magic's kind of different especially in like the older Magic the Gathering formats, the ones that had like a larger card pools, because there are just more things that are playable.
Yeah, and like this is a newer game.
Yeah, as like the average like modern metagame, hypothetically, like at any point in modern, you got like 20 different decks that are like okay,
Yeah, that was actually the issue that I found with Vanguard, and why I did not enjoy Vanguard. Was that there were so many relevant decks I could not.
Just horrible to test for, and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I started trying to learn Vanguard because it was something that happened at the local shop, and I was like, support your support your LGS, right?
Yeah.
And a bunch of my friends also played Vanguard, so I'm like, all right, I'll like try it again. I've tried it a few times. The problem is the game was really expensive.
Yeah.
And not only was the game expensive, it was just so RNG based. Oh, I found another demon call. Let's fucking go!
There are a lot of like fundamental differences between like Magic and a lot of the other games as well. Where are you? There you are.
Behind.
You're gonna be here. Oopsie.
Yeah, it's like I've played Vanguard. Like so my first ever. So Team League or the regionals are 2 days because they don't play all of the games at once, which makes sense. It gives people the opportunity to play other games. Early Vanguard looked fun. I dropped off once they added limit breaking. I have no idea what that is.
Which one's the limit breaking?
I don't know. They've rebooted Vanguard like 3 times, so it could be something from.
They've rebooted the Vanguard anime 3 times.
Because so what first happened was I played Buddy Fight. I don't know if you knew what that game is.
I have like a vague memory of what that game is.
Okay, so Buddy Fight was a very fun game that I had met a lot of my friends, including Pharaoh, through. And Buddy Fight ended up getting canceled back in like 2021, 2022, around then. I think was roughly, no, it was 2020, I think. It was actually earlier than that. That's a tank stance. I'm not going to stand on that.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, when he tank busters you, if you sprint, he'll chase you around the venue. It's pretty funny.
It's very funny. Ah, I missed it.
But like I enjoyed Buddy Fight a lot, so I was like, okay, I'll pick up Vanguard because there was a deck that was really good, and it was called 2021. Thank you. It was the Bermuda Triangle deck, because I was like, oh, it puts out big numbers and it's cool. I was like, so I bought the entire deck for like $200 to $300. Okay, yeah, so that was from one of the rebooted formats.
Yeah.
Because Grade 4 only exists in ride decks in current format, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
That's what I need to do too when I go to the card shop this weekend. I need to ask for a box for like bulk so I can put all my bulk in boxes. I have so much bulk.
I have so much bulk. I can bulk while I bulk, so I have a bulky.
So I can bulk, you bulk.
We still have to do the Galvez fight, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
Which is next.
Yeah. Why is this so long?
Because you touch yourself at night.
That's your fault.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Just happens to
I gotta go through my evolved deck and look. And like I wanted to another thing too is like I wanted to play. Oh right, so what I was saying is I bought this entire Bermuda deck, and 3 months later they said they were rebooting.
Get fucked.
Yep. So I was like, all right, well I'm not playing this game anymore. Like fuck this game. And I only went back because they did a bang. I bought a Catgirl deck off of somebody.
God, imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh was like, we're starting over. Oh wait, Rush Duels.
Give
us Rush Duels, you cowards!
but I went and got the cat girls for like $10, $15. Yeah, it's like a cat girl idol deck. That I enjoyed playing. So I grabbed that. I played it a little bit and kind of went back. And then right around regional time, they put out a Bang Dream collaboration set, and it was $40 for the entire deck. And I'm like, I got $40 in store credit. Here you go. So I picked up that deck for super duper cheap. And I played that deck for a little bit, and I played it at regionals, and then I got my shit kicked in because we played 3 rounds. None of us were actually there to play Vanguard. I lost the first 2 rounds, so I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And then round 3, I actually won against one of the meta decks.
Hell yeah. I'm proud of you.
I just hate the RNG that Vanguard is. That's like my biggest gripe with Vanguard. It's like, I have game, I win. In no perceivable way should you be able to survive this turn.
Unless
swing for game, reveal heal trigger. Guess I just lose next turn.
Yeah, it sucks so much that so much of like high-level Vanguard play is setting yourself up to just flip a heal trigger and fucking what do you call it, counter strike and just kill them.
Yeah, I'll post photos of the Catgirl deck later.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
I miss playing Pokemon Standard. It was like, I played Pokemon Standard, like, the format after Darkrai Turbo was the best deck in Standard. Like, after, like, half the support stuff that made it, like, good, rotated out. But there was still just barely enough to technically play it. And so I played it. And there was one dude who is, like, kind of the like, one of the big, like, Pokemon, like, people for the group. He enjoyed Pokemon and he enjoyed winning in Pokemon. And it made him so upset every time I beat him. Because the deck was bad. Darkrai was no longer good. But sometimes you could just go whatever the fucking Wheel of Fortune effect at the time was called. Whatever professors discard your hand, draw 7. And you could just do that and pitch 3 Darkrai GX and 3 Dark Energy. Summon them all back. Fucking make a Darkrai EX, make a double colorless, do another thing that like attached an energy, and just like KO a Pokemon. It was very silly. Night Pharaoh!
Night Pharaoh.
Thank you as always for hanging out.
3, 4, 5, 6, I need 8 more cards? What the fuck was I playing? I can think of 5. I'll have to look at this list again. But yeah, basically, like, the whole gimmick of the deck is you play this card called Kuon. The founder of the Onmyodo. And for every card... this card costs 1 less to play for every spell or Onmyoji card in your cemetery. It's a 15 drop. So a lot of the times you can't play it until a lot later. Makes sense. If there is no Celestial Fanfare, so when it hits the board, if there's no Celestial Shikigami on your field, summon 1. And then you can tap it and select 2 Shikigami followers on your field and give them Storm. So what you would do is you would call Kuon, summon the Shikigami, summon another Shikigami off a spell, Kuon effect, tap, give them Storm, swing, and then activate Dimensional Shift. which basically says banish 10 spells from your graveyard, skip your opponent's next turn. So you would basically, it was an OTK deck. It was like a setup OTK deck, and I was like, it was a spell slinging, it was like a spell swinger OTK deck, and I was like, this is really cool. I like this. I also really wanted to play it because in Japan, they had a collaboration. They had a collaboration with Hololive, and I really wanted to play that, but they didn't do that Hololive collaboration in the end, sadly.
Oops.
I can actually show off cards and stuff in like Discord too, because I no longer have a work laptop sitting on my desk.
I can't wait to no longer have a work PC sitting on my fucking desk. Oh, that was a question. When you fucking do job searching, do you use a fucking site or do you just like Google searches and shit?
I did everything, but I mostly went through Indeed.
Indeed, okay. Indeed is just like not what it used to be.
No, it's not like amazing, and you do have to be like, keep an eye out. But like, I have found most of my recent, like the last 3 jobs that I worked, were through Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new Indeed profile.
It's also nice because a lot of jobs don't require you to do cover letters. So you can do like you can set it up to have like an Indeed resume, which you can just upload your, the resume that you made.
Yeah.
And then you can do you can basically find like quick applications, and you can just spam apply. You can apply like 5 jobs in 5 seconds.
Yeah. I just need to start.
Want me to check on you in the mornings?
Yeah.
I can do that.
I need someone to sit with me is the thing. It blizz me so fast.
Next week I can sit with you on my lunch breaks.
Honestly, that would be so helpful.
My lunch break's only about 30 minutes, and I don't know when they would be, so...
It's just fucking... It's not like I'm doing anything. I'm not doing shit until June. Oh my god, we're free! We're free, babe!
We did it!
Is that everything?
We didn't do alliance raids, but if you don't want to do alliance raids...
I can do alliance raids. I'm just not doing it on tank.
Cool. Then I will run it on...
What
Paladin.
What do I want to do it on, though? It has to be a 50 job, which locks out exactly 1 class, or I guess 2 classes.
Yeah, 50 or higher.
I don't know. Look at my stream, pick one.
I'm biased, so I say Reaper personally.
Pick one that's not already my highest level class.
Damn. Summoner.
Summoner? Oh god, I don't know the last time I played Summoner. We might have to sit here for a bit while I... What does my Summoner outfit even look like? Oh my god, it's hideous.
I think it's gorgeous because it's on you.
Fair. What the fuck is this?
Oh, Pharaoh left.
Yes. Did you miss that?
No, you said, the way you said it, but you said fair, it sounded like you said Pharaoh.
No.
So I said no, Pharaoh left. I'm funny, please laugh.
No.
Wow. She's so mean to me.
Babe, how does this class work? What do I actually need on this bar?
This class is really simple. This is probably so Summoner is the easiest it's been since launch.
Yeah, I need to know which
Let
of
me
these
look at my
buttons.
Summoner bar real quick, because I need to go buy better weapons for this class. But let me look at Summoner really quickly. Summoner. Oh, I don't have a climb for Summoner. Huh.
Enhanced Ether Charge.
So you're gonna use Ruin,
Yeah.
which is Ruin 3 for me. I don't know what it is for
It's
you.
Ruin 2 at 50. Or at 30, I guess it's Ruin 2. It's Ruin 3 at 54.
So basically your Ruin and Try Disaster. Ruin is your, you don't get 1, 2, 3s on casting classes. You just
That's
Ruin
Outburst.
over and over. Try Disaster is your AoE.
Yeah. Outburst at low level. Try Disaster is 74. Yeah. Okay.
Energy Drain is something you're going to want to use. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called under but it turns into Necrotize.
Fester.
If I look at it, yeah, Fester, yep. Because your Energy Drain, you're going to get 2 stacks of Ether Flow, and then you can Fester. And that's kind of just extra damage.
Yeah, let me...
You also want Gem Shine, I think is the name of the move.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to remember.
It's been so fucking long.
Oh yeah, you need to have Summon Carbuncle on your bar, which I think is really funny.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna make this a lot easier on myself. Caster, Summoner. Continue leveling. 50, 50, 50, 50. Cast Rune 2, activate Ether Charge when it's available. Summon a Freed if you have Ruby. Summon Titan if you have Topaz. Summon Garuda if you have Emerald. And fucking Gem, or Ether Charge. Right. Ether Charge is how you get them, right? Yeah.
So you're gonna basically, yeah, I forget what move it does, because like what it does for me now is I immediately go into Solar Bahamut.
Send your... Yeah, we don't have any of that fun stuff over here.
Yeah.
Precious Brilliance is Gem Shine, but for AoE. Pain Flare is... Oh, Fester, but AoE. The Outbursts, yeah. Spend Elemental Attunement stacks. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Summoner doesn't have cast times, right? It does have cast times, but there's short cast times, except for like Ruby, Ruin, or whatever it's called. Yeah.
How are Warrior and Gunbreaker? Fire?
Huh? Radiant Aegis. Orders Carbuncle to execute Radiant Aegis, creates a barrier. Well, that goes there. I don't know where I put
they're using that. That's funny. Okay.
Fast.
Okay, that's why then.
No, that's
Are we even
that's
the
the
roast
same
card?
card.
Yeah.
This is fine. It's fucking Alliance raids. I could fucking have both my eyes closed and it would not matter.
Correct.
Because
Look at my
I'm
outfit.
not a tank. This outfit. Very shiny.
Yeah, you recognize it?
No.
It's Serene's outfit.
I see.
I'll go with this. Be basic as fuck.
Am I able to...
Alright, ready?
hold on. Let me check something real fast.
No, you cannot summon Shiva in this game. It's just Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan.
Can I apply this? There.
Is it the Leonheart?
Yeah. There.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements. I don't think you have a high enough item level to play this.
Oh, is my... hold on. Whoop. You right. Okay, let me just fucking... what would have... Sure. Those work. Except, hold on. Fucking Christ. Is that, wait.
Dancer. I have Dancer.
Here. It's those.
I am not sure why it shows this.
Oh, I see. That's why this stuff is weird. This there, this there, this there, this there. Those there. That. Wait. Wait. Symmetry. Flow. So. Symmetry. Flow. Symmetry. Flow. Symmetry. Flow. En avant. This is there and there. And then half of these buttons don't actually matter. Am I missing anything? That's fucking not. Thank you. I do not care about that. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. No. No. Okay, and I kind of remember.
You don't get a lot of stuff. You also don't get a lot of stuff because Dancer is made to be played at level 60 or higher.
Yeah. No. Okay. I have remastered Dancer. Hold on. Fucking HUD layout. Get you over closer to the middle of my goddamn screen and not the very edge of my fucking screen. Here, you hide in here. You come over here.
I will not be hidden. You cannot silence me.
There's boop 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 boop. Yeah. Because technical step isn't until 70. There are a lot of emotes in this game. Oh, that's where the fucking... Oh my god. The feathers gauge is, of course, the big one that doesn't actually matter at lower levels, at least. Reverse cascade because it's like, yeah, so you have your basic 1-2, which each have a 50% chance of proccing this 1-2, and those have a 50% chance of grabbing a charge of that. And then you press the button, you press the dance button, you press whatever lights up, and then you press the dance button again. And that's literally the entire fucking class level 50. Roll waiting list number 38.
There's a Locissimo? Yes, it's called Dote. You don't have to pay for it. That's Dragoncraft. This is Redcraft. Sorry, I didn't see the chat. Fuck off. So we played 3 Agnes, 3 the spell. That's 6. So I need 2 more cards. Yeah, that would be my original list. Okay, another Talisman Disciple, and like. You're not the same. I play another Trad Sorcerer. Does this do anything outside of... Yeah. It's not terrible. I could suppose I play Trail Light in this list. But I play more Trad Sorcerers. I got a sorry and a fuck off.
Wee crunch. I'm free. Oh.
Want to see, want to see, want to see, want to see, want to see. Yeah, Merlin's too slow. We're not gonna play 2. We're not gonna play 3 Merlins. I could also play one of the funky.
Heal makes they hurt you enough as it is. No, they must learn their lesson. If they're gonna hurt me, I will hurt them right back.
And it's funny too, because one of the other decks that I was enjoying. Oh boy, World of Darkness!
Fuck! It'll be fine. As long as it's not World of Darkness.
Had to open your mouth.
I didn't say it! I just thought it.
Our White Mage's Glamour is very pretty. I grabbed the wrong one. I'm an idiot. It's fine. You don't know why this is bad? Because this is like, quote unquote, the harder of the 3 that we could have gotten.
And is the only one that has any chance at all of killing people.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, you can definitely die in the first one.
I mean, yeah, sure. You shouldn't.
I never said you no, you shouldn't, but
This one, I'm gonna get doomed. I'm just gonna, because I'm bad.
I'll call it up. You get doomed.
Thanks, babe.
Got you. Look, I may be a mentor, but I'm not a shit mentor.
Yeah, sure.
These bitches wearing wet. Alright, I guess I won't call out if you're.
No, please! Where's my sprint?
They're big and ugly.
Oh, you know what? I don't have... I need a DPS that knows what they're doing. Oh, fuck. How does this fucking work?
So you stand. So now that you've been on, now you're on red.
I have
So
to
next time
touch
when it
white,
does that,
right?
you wanna get on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love some healing. Thank you.
I need to close position someone. Oh wait, no I don't. That's level 60.
So this, you don't want to stand in the light.
Yeah.
It's gonna spin around a bunch. Generally, what I do is I try to stand on like the corner, like where,
Yeah.
so I can just quickly sidestep. Because I was one of the people that, so I've done this a lot. Because look away.
I didn't.
I was one of the people
get
that would
doomed.
eye level cheat. Because I didn't want to do the high-end alliance raids and I want to do my dailies quickly.
Mood.
I don't know if you knew what that was, but basically what you would do is, so, oh, I'm leveling this level, I think it was, since it was Endwalker,
Yeah.
I'm leveling this level 80 class, or 85 class. I don't want to get the 90 alliance raids. I just want to get through it and do Crystal Tower to get that bonus experience.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remove all of my clothing
Yeah.
to drop my item level down. So I'm not high enough item level to do that.
Well, that's a lot of dead people.
I do like Doom Fury too. So, for my idol group, for our intros, we had to say what we liked. We like what was some of our likes, and on my likes I have Doomed and Toxic Fury. Look away.
Yep.
Ica Raid in the Nude, got it. Yeah. They don't call me the Whore of Light for nothing. A is for ass, B is for belly, C is for chains.
That's the second one, right?
It's the second from that's one of the last ones.
It's
It's when we fight Cerberus.
Yeah. Is that Cerberus in this one? Or no?
Yes, Cerberus is the one right before. Cerberus is right before Cloud of Darkness.
Also, what are we? We're B. Okay.
We're B for Bussy.
Yeah. I think I've only
B
ever
for
been
bitches.
C. Oh, I guess I should, press the Peloton button. I hear people enjoy it when that happens.
I love when you get a Peloton. B for tits. I don't think that's how that works. Because I can assure you I am not a B cup.
What is this? Is this Scylla? I vaguely remember what Scylla does.
She is going to die, and then she's going to spawn other things, and then they're going to spawn the Forbidden Gates, and you want to murder the Forbidden Gates. And then there's another thing that's gonna spawn. And then, yeah, it's Zonde's clone.
Shout out to Zonda's clone.
Turn your stance off. Stop fighting me for main tank. Oh boy, the 5-headed dragon.
Oh boy. Another one that I kind of remember.
Mechanics for cars.
True.
White breath. Kill the heads. I used to have a macro that put it in the chat. It said mechanics over cars for every single time I get hit by a mechanic. No, I'm not stacking with y'all. I'm gonna keep the boss looking this way. You don't need me.
Oh. I have bone stacks off of something that I have not paid attention to.
White. I can't believe it's using Joseph Rothschild breath.
Can't believe the
MBT
Rothschildian breath attack. I heard of it only in fables. It's where they point harp at you.
Oh no.
Harp is the weather control machine, the alleged weather control machine that the Jews allegedly have.
I really want to look at this. What is this glam? The Pantheon Robe of Healing. This is a Pantheon gear? It is. It's so pretty. God. I really like our White Mage's glamour, if you couldn't tell.
Oh.
It's simple but pretty.
Also, shout out to Jog.
Who?
Jog.
What? Oh. We go in the middle, because we're B. B for Bussy. Okay, I guess we're starting.
How does this one work?
Hit it really hard.
Yeah.
When you get knocked down, somebody's gotta have to stand on like one of the pads that are glowing up here, so they can get the pad to jump back up. So like right now, if somebody were to fall down. Like that. You just glow on, jump on the glowing one, and jump back right back up.
Whoop. Oh, thanks. I've been devoured.
I didn't know you were into that, damn.
Oh, you know, on occasion.
As a treat.
Whee.
I think next is Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus is now. So technically, we're supposed to go into the belly. You don't really have to, because other people will.
Let's say.
If I had a nickel for every single time you had the chance to get Vord in this raid, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a
It's
lot,
not
but...
a lot.
But damn.
I'm hoping the other tank will just go in and do it for me. Because I really don't feel like getting Vord tonight. Yeah, Xana? Like what? Right, I'm realizing that both my healers left.
What?
Both my healers went into the belly.
Ah. Just, you know, live.
Of White Wind? I have no idea what White Wind is. Oh, thank you, Bonnie McMurray from Diablos, for the res. Oh, I'm gonna try and get to the belly. Oh, okay. Didn't need it. There's somebody in an alliance raid named Safe Search Off.
Beautiful.
They're in one of the other alliances.
Safe search off. Don't be a bitch.
White Wind is an AoE heal in party for the party in FF7.
Yeah.
Most effective way to heal throughout the game. Ah, I see. I have not played enough of Final Fantasy VII. I have the remake on PlayStation 4. So I bought the remake, started playing it on stream, and then I just didn't feel like playing anymore.
Mood.
It's more like I start like it's not that I didn't enjoy it. It's that like it didn't captivate me enough to make me want to keep going back to opening it. And sometimes it takes a little bit for some games to do that, but you know, I was like 8 hours, you know, I was a couple chapters in. I was about to get to the red light district. It's when we get cross-dressing Cloud. Cloud, you gorgeous, I know. Moving on. Or beautiful, I know. Moving on or something. I forget what he says exactly. I will wait and see if there's any cutscenes.
Ready check goes up, press yes, immediately open fucking actions menu to rebind something.
It looks like there's people in cutscenes still. 1 and B.
Oh.
Look, it's me. I'm the main tank. Fuck off, Noonborn, whatever your name is. Generic fantasy name. Imagine not being a weak. They actually just provoked back. That's crazy. I'm not doing this. Sure, buddy. You can main tank. Ow.
I remember having done this fight multiple times. I do not remember the mechanics at all.
They're for cars.
Yeah, I know. There are people in all these. That's all it's need, right? One person in each one.
Yeah. Alistair Newborn. What a name. Hope that Rebirth is as good as everyone says. I'm sure it is. It's like, I enjoy the Final Fantasy series. Pharaoh bought me... what's it called? Pharaoh bought me, 16, and I started playing it, but I had to move it to my HDD just because it's such a big game, because I wasn't playing it. Like, I don't know if you saw it, but it's, like, Final Fantasy 16 is a 153 gigabyte game.
Gotta love it.
That is over a tenth of my SSD. I would stream 16 if I could. I just don't have the... Like, I might be able to stream Monster Hunter now that I have more RAM, but I feel like I'd have to really... I'd have to basically just be on PNG mode. Everybody ditched the B area. That's so funny. Okay. I stole it back right at the end. Because I'm petty.
Funny. Okay.
I got 3 player comms.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to see my funny thing that I've got for Warrior? You're looking, yeah, you're gonna have to like pull up chat. Go to general.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you're already on general.
Yeah, I was already on general. I needed an event.
You might need to zoom it out a little bit. Like, pull up your chat.
There it goes.
There we go. Do you like my provoke macro?
Anyway.
Oh, I'm so close to getting my fucking weapon for Reaper. I'll do it next week. Actually, I can. Might. It'll shittle.
No, she's
Oh wait, no, it'll
leaving.
shittle wouldn't give me. It'll shittle wouldn't give me where I need to go.
Whee! Finally, something I can fucking slither to. Fire targets? No.
I love my idle animation for this class. Here. So you can peek at it. It's not.
Oh, am I missing you hearing? Yeah, I'm missing hearing streamer mode. I did not hear the fucking...
Yeah.
Amazing.
Don't worry about my hair clipping through my face. my god, is that Kirito? Is that Kirito Kirigaya, whatever his name was?
Kirigaya.
Nah, you're wearing too much blue to
Is
be Kirito.
Kirigaya Kazuto?
And it was just Kirito in game.
Yeah. Because it was the first part of his family name and the last part of his given name.
What a loser.
Yeah.
See, I have fancy buttons too. My buttons look different though. Of course, that button's not changed. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I have a mod for Gunbreaker that changes it to mix it with Viper and Dragoon's attacks.
Yeah.
Which is why the idle animation is that.
I fucking hate SAO Abridged.
You hate SAO Abridged?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't have a good reason. I just do not like it. I refuse to watch it.
But like, SAO Abridged was just Sword Art Online but done better.
I liked Sword Art Online. I don't know what to tell you.
The part 1 was okay. But once they went to Alpha, it was like...
Let me put it this way. I liked the books.
Okay, you're the... I'm cool, I liked the original.
No, I enjoyed the books, and I'm not saying anything about me from it. I just I enjoyed the books. Didn't much care for the original series. It be what it be.
Fair. There we go. Now I have the weeb whipping out.
Congratulations.
Eventually I'll get back to playing Viper. I gotta finish leveling Red Mage first.
Viper is very fun. I can't wait to finally... I'm gonna fucking go back to this... How was it? 10.8? Yeah. And Series 2D begin with a form discovered in the Ethereal Sea.
What level's my Red Mage? 93. I want to get the class title. You're no longer receiving. That's so funny that I can give an XP bonus because you're a returner. That's funny. I didn't know that.
No, my XP bonus.
Damn, she only loves me for my XP bonus.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Is this
MILF.
Is this their mother? Yes!
MILF!
About to say, is this Mama Leveyer?
MILF!
Yeah.
Just like you.
Fuck you.
June.
Amelios Leveyer. She's so hot. I mean, I knew she was gonna be hot because have you looked at the twins, but like...
I love women with white hair.
Yeah. Just, you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Hell yeah! Tell your husband to go fuck himself.
You might.
It's not a decided to go back to story. We finished the roulettes, Xana. At least the ones that I can do.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited to finish the story on this account and then make a new account with
Make a new character and make Xana do it.
No, I was just saying, well, yes, that too, but also I make a new character that doesn't have a lore accurate name. I like my little baby cat girl, but like her name is annoying.
You can always pay $10 to change it.
No, she gets to keep it. She just, you know, every other character I will make will not be lore accurate.
My character's lore accurate for the name she was given.
Nerd.
Yeah, okay, look at you with your lore accurate Makote name. She has a lore accurate name. She was just given a new name because she was taken in by a family in Kugane.
Nerd.
Correct.
Nerd.
I have her actual name pinned somewhere. Hang on.
You're a fucking nerd.
Yeah, but I'm your nerd, so shut up.
Yeah.
Where is Rini?
No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. One has things that can keep to themselves, don't they? Chairs, mementos, childhood toys. Please, I want her to have like a fucking like wall poster of the Hero of Light or the Warrior of Light. I'll say is so fucking adorable.
Her lore accurate Makote name was Artika Azu.
Fucking nerd.
Correct. I love looking at pinned messages that messages that I pinned in my chats with a friend, because after she broke up with her last ex, she was like, I want to stay single, so I pinned it so I could reference it again when she ended up not single much longer after, and I was right. What is this? What is this pinned message? Oh, it's porn. Why did I pin that? Why did that get pinned? Oh, I didn't pin it. That's why. Yep, she pinned that.
I'll pin you.
Promise.
Yeah.
What is this? This is a Discord. Okay.
Ow. Fuck you.
Okay. So what if you what?
What if what? Huh?
What?
I pinned things. I was drunk texting her at some point. What is this? Alright, I gotta unfriend Xana.
What?
Remember that terrible ass fucking... Oh, can I just remove the pin? I can remove it. Nice.
What?
Do you remember the terrible photo she made when I made the joke about Chiaki Jockey last week?
Yeah. Did she send it to you and pin
She
it?
pinned it in our DMs, so I removed the pin. Also, we could remove this pin.
Listen, it's funny. It's abhorrent.
It is awful.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
So get some food.
I suppose I never gave the decor much thought.
Elves will
I'm
be
glad that
home
you
soon.
approve, I think.
I think. Yes.
You think?
She sent me the message earlier, which means she's on her way home.
How far does she live from?
Well.
Or how far from work? I guess that's more so what I meant. Yeah. God, you sound like my cat at night. What did the eel get here? When did the eel get here? What? What eel? Yeah?
Sound Mari made on one of her animal videos? What?
One for your animal videos?
Oh, I think I know what she's talking about. Here, look at
Lord Fortuno
stream.
is not to hear of this visit.
Okay.
I think I know what she's talking about.
Were you just making cat sounds?
You find it. Wow.
Wow.
And that's not a meow, that's the sound an eel makes by opening and closing its mouth. Wow. Wow. Wow.
She is very cute. I agree.
Nah.
She's the cutest.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Also, fuck you, Zena. I wasn't late. I was just sleeping. Look, I didn't expect to sleep for almost 3 hours.
If you'd accompany me upstairs.
I think it's very funny that you responded
We shan't be long.
like 5
I
hours
just
late
saw the message in Discord.
to a message about you being late.
Shut up. Eat my ass.
June.
The twins have been sending letters home
Hey,
from
yo.
time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
I think it's time for Mari to
Fortunately,
take
they
a break.
have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
The twins simp
It's
for you.
plain they care for you. And I am
Yeah.
glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Ruby-chan.
Like, Alize canonically can't stop herself from bringing the word of light up, like, in conversation anytime she's not in earshot, right?
Why don't you keep me
Correct.
company whilst we
Yeah.
await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
So play two.
My exploits with your children? I don't know if that's polite
She really wants to hear all about them.
I don't know if that's polite conversation, madam.
Don't kink shame her.
No, there's no L's. Not yet.
There's no else. Why are you kink shaming her?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I didn't say. I mean, I made no like. I just saying that I don't know if she wants. She wants that.
Fits you. And the style
might.
is to your liking.
Yeah, I mean, if she does, then more power to her.
So there we were, the roughest, hottest.
Perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something
No,
different
is it
for
gonna be
Alpha.
exactly the same but blue?
Naturally.
Oh,
You
thank
are
God.
hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Her outfit looks like
See for yourself.
something Lise would wear.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I love Alphina's gear.
Hell yeah, he looks so good.
He does look
Look
very
at that
good.
little twink.
Eminently practical.
Twink, twank, twonk.
I am so glad you like
Peg
them.
that twink.
They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
There's not lights. Hell yeah. Oh, he looks so good.
Wait.
The little sage. I've been waiting for this moment for so
Tools
long.
of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always
Pat,
the
I
man
kinda
who
want a
stands
board
in
car.
vehement opposition to you now.
I do.
Oh,
I
I
kinda want a
get
board car.
Els is making us some fucking burgers today. Tonight.
Man, why am I not there?
Commissioned artistry.
I don't know. You should be here.
I agree.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please,
3
try to
kielbasa.
find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful
Come.
subterfuge.
God. I'll come and go.
Hey, yo.
We will, Mother.
Also, I don't know why, Xana, but like the 4th time I glanced at that message, I read lesbians.
Before you run off.
And I'd be like,
Yeah.
damn, I wish I had 3 lesbians for dinner.
I can be there.
First,
I can be one.
Huh?
Fortuno has ever been a serious.
You said you wanted 3 lesbians for dinner.
But it was only after
No, I
you
said
were
yeah,
born
yeah.
that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in
She
him
knows the inner
holds
workings
some
of a
significance.
bitch.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far
With
better that you simply
actions.
show him.
Yeah.
Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom
There.
to heart.
Runecraft is now 40
Thank you
cards.
again for these gifts.
Congratulations,
And
I'm
farewell
proud of
for
you.
now.
Thanks. Now I can play Runecraft this weekend if I want to.
Travels, my children. Eat well.
So shout out
stay
to every other
warm,
card game in the
and keep your
fucking
friends
universe being like,
close.
you know what? 40 cards is a much more reasonable number.
Fuck Magic. All my homies hate Magic.
Except I think, what, Pokemon is 60 still?
I believe so.
Because, again, they have the resource in the deck. So, you have the extra deck size to account for the resource.
Yeah.
Which is
Hey, I've
the
got
same as what Magic does.
4 options for this Saturday.
Hell yeah.
I have Runecraft, Dragoncraft,
Or maybe me.
Vitals, and Uma Musume.
Damn, I can't believe I was fucking my cliched trad wife pickup line was fucking ignored.
Yeah, you want me to play with you this weekend?
Yeah. I'm so happy. My little twink has his fucking lasers now.
I'm a fire in my laser. I can get the Minecraft movie deal still? Let's go.
Yay! Oh, you only do you
Yippee.
start with only fucking. When do you get the third? Here? No. A lineage? No. Oh yeah, enhanced rattles. There it is. 88. 88. You get a third charge of the third coil. But that's okay, perfect. So with it being that small still, then I can lay out. I really wish this did not start in the middle of the goddamn thing. Perfect. At least caught up on loading the valves. She'll still need to split this one. I'm sorry, I fucking forgot. I can't believe Xana's spitting my VODs.
I can't believe it.
What are you doing once you spit them, Xana? Are you slow roasting them?
Spit roasting the VODs.
How does one spit a VOD? Do you have to fucking, like, you download it onto a hard drive and then you spit the hard drive, or maybe she prints out like the entire thing frame by frame into a gigantic stack of paper and then spits that.
Maybe.
I spit on my monitor. I guess that's another way to do it. What were called the Hunt for Ice Heart into Sanctuary delivered the anointed knowledge of Membrita. Membrita was an authority on etherology, field of study she did embark upon and in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right and our researches at the confluence I have not gone and seen. I did it earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Hi, I got your daughter killed. As it happened many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Come with us to know as you are trusting yours alone. Too difficult to manage. I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Oh, my legs.
You're a leg.
Wah. I'm not gonna lie to you, Xana. I don't know where those are right now. Also, my fucking empty ass stomach is gonna love this shit. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you should probably not.
Like, find a stopping point. Which I might.
Like now, before you continue questing?
Yeah, let me go stand in front of the next person I need to talk to and then log out. Where am I supposed to be going? Did I go all the way around the building? Did I just take 3 rights instead of a left? Yes.
Yes. Good job. Proud of you.
Okay. So that's who I'm talking to. Log out. Alright! Ugh. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What are we got like 4 people
I got
here.
nobody.
You got nobody?
I got nobody.
Anna, you got anyone?
I was say Haley's streaming, but
There's a Haley.
I don't get thanked, Xana. I know it's not my stream, but I was here. I did things.
So obviously I raged at fucking MB2 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, you should. Do it, coward.
No, you do it.
Coward. That's not your job, Xana.
Okay, I'm just gonna park people at Haley. Alright, as always, y'all have a wonderful, amazing, awesome, amazing. I might be back tomorrow. I might force Sophie to do roulettes with me again tomorrow. We'll see.
I do roulettes with you tomorrow. Once I'm home, I got some stuff that I gotta take care of tomorrow.
Yeah. Until next time. Okay. I have to click the sorry button. And now we sit in silence for 10 seconds.
And now I hit the leave button, clearly.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye.